check, check. Good evening. How we doing? It's Tuesday, right? It is Tuesday. Hello. A good Zoom's day to me. Thank you. Hello. What do we got here? Ah, that's great, Skipper. Thank you. Well, hopefully we make it worthwhile today. Yeah, hello, Skipper, and Ninja, and Ocean, and Maximilian, and Jeffy, and Ash, and Awe, and Glumbaron. Ocean, I said, yeah. Ash, yeah. See, this is the I have this what is it? It's like insertion sort or something like that. You read a name, and then you have to look all the way down and be like, have I said this name already? Cronin, Lemon Wedge. Oh, and Dorg's here. Eumidian, Egrets, and Rainu. It's always worthwhile. Aw, thanks. Okay, so you may have noticed we have the bullshit-ometer. And I would like some votes just to get some. So I don't actually know what the next frontier is. I know it's this room, and I know it's this room, and I'm curious to know what your opinions are from 0 to 10. Do you have firm belief, or is this some supreme silliness going on? You will be the judge while I drink some tea. Maybe it's hard to answer. Maybe it's a tricky question. All right. Let's see. Glum at a 6.9. Okay. Jeff. Ms. Roy 7.2. Hello, Ms. Roy. If you did it yourself, I would call it a 10. Okay. So like Doric with an asterisk. Okay. 6.5. Yeah, you're just on time. Did I miss any? We got Jeff Glumbaron and Jeff and Mizroy. Hypnotion says a 5. Okay. Awesome Strikers somewhere in here. E plus pi. Classic. Okay, so we're looking at about here-ish, right? Which is like not the worst thing, but like pretty bad. Hey, fishies. We're rating this puzzle on the bullshit-ometer. Do you have firm belief? Or is it, hey, motherfucker? And the puzzle in question is either this room, or some combination of the both of them. Like it's possible that this room is the clue to this, or doing something here reveals something down here, or doing something here reveals something up here. But who knows? Your belief is unrelated to the level of bullshit, though. Okay, so it's an orthogonal thing. Really, it should not be the bullshit-ometer. It should be like a two axes sort of thing, right? But we're just pinned at firm belief. 7.2 kilo bended knees. It's kind of an infamous puzzle, but a lot of people like it. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I thought about adding like a list of times along the edge, where it was like down here at the 0, that's infinite time. But if it's rated 10 out of 10, that's 0 minutes until a hint, right? I don't know. It's probably, I mean, if it goes from 0 to infinity, I don't know what that is. That's not even log, right? Well, no. Would it be a log scale? I guess so. I'll enjoy it once I understand what's happening. Okay, well, enjoyment, I think, is yet another axis, right? But, I mean, much like Doric said, you know, if she got it herself, a 10 out of 10 bullshit, right? But still, like, really fun once you know about it. Log scale from 0 to 10. Something like that. Inverse log. I forget. Whatever a way to go from 10 being 0 and 0 being infinite time. You love this puzzle. Okay. Well, that's a pretty strong asterisk there. I feel like maybe Doric has some 10 out of 10s. Yeah, maybe. And they're optional. But that being said, hell, super optional, right? We are deep in the weeds here. Anything we do to ourselves here, we're doing to ourselves. Okay. The other thing that I have to consider is it time to bumble or to puzzle? It's option hell. Good one, Ocean. Okay, so Jeff, is the valuable lesson something specific to this puzzle, or is it more like just hang in there, firm belief, believe in yourself, and you'll enjoy it? You're not saying shit. Got it. Okay. Yeah, we have signed up. We have signed every consent form and waiver possible. Yeah. I'm sort of massaging my hand here, which the hand tracker is actually doing a pretty good job of managing to figure out. Because I was adjusting my monitor arm, and I feel like I messed up my hand unscrewing the thing on the bottom. Yeah, it's doing not a bad job with the fingies. Okay. Let me refresh my memory, because honestly, you know what? I did have not an insight, but the thing that my mind keeps coming back to. Yeah, full awareness. It was notarized and everything. Joy, open, close, anger does sound like, I don't know, like emoticons, you know? Like maybe I should go through some Zelpud emails, because there's like joy, like smiley face, open, which is the thing you can do to a mouth, making it :D, close. And then anger, right? Which is, you know, we got some of this. Or I guess anger would be more like that sort of thing. Yeah, that's right. There's a secret fifth tablet that is Kibby mouth. Yeah, exactly. Fishies, you got it. So. Oh yeah. You tired, my ears are turning red. Just saying something. What is it? No, what is the phrase? Ears are burning. That's the phrase. Thank you. It is a handful of tricks, but I guess that's most tech at the end of the day. It's just tricks. So, I have a few options. One is to spend time whacking walls here, but I don't think that's going to help, right? We've used all of our stuff here. We haven't used all of our stuff in all of the locations in here, but that's fine. It's a wobble and a little squash and stretch, like, I think the head pancakes a little bit when I shake my head. Hey, Ari, how's it going? Or I could try going in and hitting some walls in here, but I think this is a riddle. My understanding is that this is a riddle, and I want, in my heart of hearts, this to be, you have to do something here, right? And if you do something here, a shortcut opens, and this is just then a big question mark. I don't really know. Hey, Tina, how's it going? Oh, how, I only had you on in the background, but how's Silksong going? Are you having a good time with it? Yeah, it looks real nice. I just saw you doing some cool movement, which was, well, I don't want to spoil anything, but it was a way of like descent control that I saw briefly, and I'm like, damn, that looks cool. So yeah, maybe it would be a good game to map. I know it's probably got a map in it, but what if we made a better map? Okay, so I guess there's no sense stalling further. We might as well get into it, right? And just, I don't know, like stand here while thinking about it. Like we need to get to this room first, and that's going to take some doing anyway. So might as well spend some time doing that, huh? Hold on. Is my stream deck not working anymore? Weirdy. Let's just restart that real quick. Oh. Maybe there? Yeah, okay. It was just taking its sweet time. Yeah, it will be a service mapping. Sorry, I'm restarting my Stream Deck software here. It was being a little temperamental. Yes, please do. Yeah, it's sort of having a hard time, which is a little worrying because it's also my audio interface. So I feel like if I have to unplug it, it's going to go real bad. Okay, I'm going to try something. It's going to be bad because I'm going to unplug the audio interface and we'll see if everything... Okay. Now, is OBS good enough to recover? Back? Hooray! Okay, now is La-Mulana good enough to recover? Maybe not. Okay, maybe La-Mulana needs to restart. Let's try that again. Okay, yeah. All right. I'm actually impressed that it didn't just implode. It's a true miracle. It says La-Mulana is running. I don't think it is. Let's try this again. There we go. We do agree with every design choice. That's a good question. Yeah, Ghost Trick, extremely good. I think Ghost Trick has some puzzles that are a little bullshit, but maybe I'm just butthurt about them because I didn't get them first try. You know, it's so good. It's just man, and like there's nothing really else like Ghost Trick, right? Okay, I think we're good now. I think everything's working the way it's supposed to. I want to replay Ghost Trick. I played it when the like re-release came out. Yeah, and Oberdin. It's been a while for Oberdin for me. And you know what? Everybody said when Oberdin came out, like, you know, I want to be able to play it again for the first time. Like, I don't remember shit about who's who in that game, right? So I think I could probably have a pretty good time playing it from the beginning again. Yeah, it's replaying something like Ghost Trick is like, you know, visiting an old friend where you tell the same stories back and forth over and over. We don't even need to sleep in 5 hells this time. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Hey, Life Forcer. We could if we wanted to, but oh, you know what? We should get treasures. Hep, hop, and do a little dance just 'cause. Yeah, I guess, yeah, if someone might say like, you know, Spelunky, you could play over and over again, right? You know better than that, Auto Mod. We're pro fisting over here. You're allowed to talk about that. Let's not waste. Let's not waste our precious. Oop, we're gonna have to bail. Ah, you know what? If I had had the chakram ready to go, that would have been a perfect first attempt, huh? But you know what? Live and learn. Live and learn. Goodbye, fairy. Yeah, Pac-Man's pretty good. Portal, like Portal 1 is pretty good as just like a snack, you know. But that being said, I don't know if I'd want to go back and replay Portal 1. God damn it. Like I feel like I've played Portal 1 like 3 times in my life, and that's probably enough. What? I had my shield out. Yeah, I mean, honestly, playing Pong on like a proper CRT with like the discrete logic chips is really something strange. Like we're so used to having like very small amounts of latency that when we play games. So to feel like you are like shoving the electron beam around yourself almost is a very cool experience. Yeah, I guess now that we live in a post-Portal 1 and 2 world, it's a little pokey. It's a little pokey. Oh, that's cool, Ari. I made, for an animation project, I made an asteroids game that was meant to look like that it was played on an oscilloscope. And the trick there was not clearing. We used Glut, which is this very simple windowing system that would let you like just write OpenGL to the screen, and basically that's it. Like take input and things like that. And I did a thing where I didn't clear the display buffer, and so you get this sort of ghosting effect, which was really neat. But to actually use an oscilloscope sounds pretty awesome. What? Good. That was me accidentally double tapping. Like my finger slipped sort of thing. To hell with me. That's okay. We need to get practice on this, right? That's pretty cool. Like, are you doing like... Who's this? Trey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. A silent raid. Yeah, what's going on there? Maybe that has to do with my audio interface. Oh, you know what? It's probably the fact that I restarted the audio interface. It probably lost the connection to whatever audio driver was there. But we'll just make our own drum and bass. Bop, 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 bop. And so on. How's it going, Trey? What were you up to? What were you playing? Sometimes I pop in and check out you and your pals playing randos and stuff. It's going great. We're in hell, which is more fun than you might think. But it is hell at the end of the day. Okay, we do have a chakra mount. Okay. Weekend stay. Yeah, just a weekend is about the right amount of time. You can get all your like your vices out of the way. Whoops. Oh well. Really, we've been doing it the snazzy way as opposed to the much faster but slightly spikes in your ass way. Yeah. Yep. Automod needs to read the room a little bit. Oops, that was almost dangerous. Everything in moderation. Okay, here we are. Let's not kill Satan just yet. And hey, you know what? It didn't actually take us that long to get here. That was, what, 2 or 3 attempts at the gauntlet? Not bad. Ah, hey, Nox. Okay. Oh boy. What can I do to think about this? Well, let's reread them just to get it in our heads once again. And you know what? Let's go from left to right this time. Okay. Anger. Close or close. Open. Joy. Okay. Let's go. Sorry. Other way. Right to left. You know what I mean. Well, no, I said the exact opposite of what I was going to do. That's on me. Nemetaniat. Hello. And Ben, hello. Yes, Lameza's left. Stage left. What could that possibly mean, if not emoticons? Because I don't think that's the case, although... No, Zelpa doesn't like regularly emoticon or anything like that, so I don't think that's it. There are no plans for an update. Yeah, he just has this emote. Okay, so it's not that. We can open and close menus. Oh, you know what? I did have another thought actually that I didn't fully pursue because I feel like it's a bad idea. Because I was sort of dismissing the idea of like wordplay last time because it's a localized game, but I mean they've localized other, you know, like turns of phrase or whatever. So I'm inclined to think that it's probably not the case, but it's possible. And that is that we have joy, right? But none of the other ones. However, to be sincere is to be open, right? And to be not close, but to be close is to be affectionate, right? Now, angry, it's sort of hard to say. It's certainly not eloquence or blissful or purity, but maybe passionate, right? Would count as anger, but I feel like if that's what you're going for, you would come up with something else aside from anger, right? You know, like heat or something like that, like to, you know, fire. So that feels incomplete as an idea. So I don't think that's really what's going on here, but I just wanted to roll it around my head a little bit more, because even if that was the case, what would it map onto? It would map onto a small integer, you know, like, let's see, 1, 3, 7, 6. What that means, I don't know. Or it maps onto a large integer, you know, 20, 50, 99, 81, or whatever it is. Yeah, that's true. Maybe that's me over here. I don't have a small integer, but I do have a weight. So, I mean, that could be it, but I really don't think that's it. I don't think that's the thing. I made myself a not quite builder's tea, but I made it strong, and I made it with a little bit of sweetener. That's good. Powering me through the evening. So I'm going to discount this for now. I don't think this is anything as interesting as it is, you know? Big strong mouse. Brr. Okay, I can also get rid of this plotted course to hit all of the hells in order, because we don't need to do that. Also, I eliminated, there was a little note here that said, hey, sleep in the 5 hells in order. And I just got rid of it because I don't think you need to do that. And this is the clue that's relevant to that now. Ellie, how's it going? Happy to see you. Oh yeah, any newcomers to the chat who weren't here at the beginning want to chime in on the bullshit-o-meter? Somewhere between 0, not bullshit at all, firm belief, and all the way up to 10. This is bullshit. Seems like we're hovering around here-ish, you know? Yeah, for this puzzle in particular, Trey. Yeah, the joy, open, close, anger, and or room 33. I don't know if they're related or not. About a 9 from Nema. Yeah, hey Lily, how's it going? Oh, so we got some new entries, right? So Ellie says about 7. Ben also going in at a 7. Lily up here. Okay, so we're raising it a little bit. Ben says 8. 6 to 7. Okay. So we're raising it a little bit, huh? You know, somewhere here. I'm not going to do the math to actually average it out, but that seems to be the heat map. Oh, you went. You also went 6. Below average on your rating, but if you have more confidence in me, then your confidence in me is above average. Hey, Ibun. So, now, I actually need to put some thought into it. My poor hand. Okay, let me think about it some more. So, we can open and close menus, but what would that have to do with joy or anger? I feel like joy and anger is really the starting point for this, I think. Joy, anger. They're opposites of one another, theoretically, right? You've made some puzzles yourself, and based on that, you don't like this one. Okay, fair enough. Experienced puzzle makers agree. This puzzle, potentially bad, potentially good. Some people, apparently some people like it. Open a door, close a door. Joy, a door, anger, a door. Joy and anger are emotions. Is there anything that we can open or close here? I mean, your eyes can open and close, right? But what does that have to do with joy and anger, right? These things are closed off. Now, is it possible that it means close? Spatial awareness puzzles. Like, what is a spatial awareness puzzle? Like a sort of, I'm doing like a Rubik's Cube sort of thing? Like a Or do you mean like a proprioceptive sort of physical sports puzzle? Are there any challenges that we've done recently that would map onto this? You know? Ah! Sorry. Right, okay. Yeah. Right, so sort of like order of operations spatial puzzles, right, as opposed to like riddles like this, which is, you know, like lateral thinking sort of thing. Yeah, I like that sort of thing. The sort of the puzzles that are more straightforwardly like you know what the solution is and you know what the rules are fun, right? Like a Sudoku is sort of a reductive version of that. Like those are satisfying in their own way and can be really like sophisticated if the rules have implications that you may not be immediately aware of. But I like the sort of puzzles that reveal new truths about the world most of all. 9/9 International Sudoku Day. Ha, that's cute. I mean, this we're closed off down here. Like Satan is down here and is closed off. We tried killing Satan and it didn't do anything. And we've gone through all of this, and I'm pretty sure that we established that there isn't enough connection between the different softwares that we have and those words, right? Like these don't have the word, none of these have the word anger in them, for instance. Do not try at home. I mean, La-Mulana could stand in for anger. Music is joyful. No, it doesn't really add up. Yeah, it's very good. It's very good. I didn't finish it, but I enjoyed the time that I spent with it. Hey, Chloe, how's it going? I guess I'm not deep enough into Sudoku Sky to be able to identify with that, but I like the implications. No, I didn't figure it out, Chloe, but we've got our bullshitometer, and everybody seems to agree that it's somewhere in this region, sort of a here-ish. Yeah, Skipper. That's a good spatial puzzle. That sort of thing. Okay, so it's probably not related to software. And it's probably not related to items, right? Like, doll gives me joy. What would make me angry? The skulls make me angry. And the mantras themselves. They don't have any relationship with happiness. I mean, like, again, La-Mulana makes me angry. Joy being birth. Open. I mean, I feel like, yeah, this is triggering memories from last week. I think I said the same thing, but like, yeah, open an eye, close an eye. I mean, V and Wedjet are both eyes, but they're both open, right? Barun is sort of a closed eye, right? Nobody knows, Ellie. Nobody knows. So if we did like joy, open, is that a closed eye? No, of course not. Why would I think that would do anything? Foolish idea. Marduk. Remember when I was really obsessed with the meta answer to the puzzle about making a sound happen? So I wonder if it has something to do with a menu, but you know, opening and closing a menu, perfect sense. Joy and anger, not so much. When you're right, you're right, and you're right. Yeah, bird face. Yeah. La-Mulana. What if I just say that over and over again? Yeah, it's not clear to me if this is an ordering or not. Is it 4 things that need to be done? Is it 4 pieces of a sort of jigsaw puzzle that need to be arranged in a correct order somehow? Is it 4 facts and there's a 5th fact that is implied but missing? Right? Like, it's really not clear to me at all. Firm belief. Thanks, Tina. Right, like it makes me feel like there ought to be 4 things that I'm doing. Close. Joy and anger. Is it are they like converging? Are there converging concepts somehow? Like joy and anger, sort of opposite concepts. Clandiro, hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Sorry it's quiet. We're in quiet mode right now. Welcome on in. What were you up to? I didn't catch what it was that you were doing. Raid by quiet. Yes, quiet raid. It's an ASMR time here. How is game audio doing, actually? Not too loud? Looking pretty good. Yeah, what were you up to? What fun video games were you playing? Dark Souls 2. Nice! First playthrough. All right, where did you get? I like Dark Souls 2 a lot. I never finished the DLC, though. Actually, you know what? I don't think I ever actually finished the end boss. Oh, so quite far, right? Iron Keep is like pretty far in, right? It's like post the windmill area, maybe? That's a big game. If it's the place that I'm thinking of, I think it's... Yeah, okay, cool. Immediately after windmill, which everybody was so mad about because it doesn't make sense spatially, but like, that's the whole idea. It's like you're losing your mind in the game, and so time and space gets all weird, and you've forgotten about... Anyway, it's cool. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe I just did it late. Maybe that's why I have it in my head as like a late game area. Just beat spell. Nice. That's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. But that would be something, huh? That would be something. Oh, really? As like a sequel? That's like, hey, we did more of the same, but different in some ways. Or is it specific, like, spatial complaints? Okay, so, yeah, we've got anger, the concept of anger and joy. It's harder. Yeah, I was talking to a pal over lunch, and that was the impression that I got as well. We're sort of stuck, Clandero, and on this one puzzle. So, like, joy and open represent emotion, and then a sort of like spatial relationship, like something that you would do, or not spatial, but like a physical operation related to, I guess, what would you call that? Just the openness and closedness of something. And so the point at which they converge would be something that is a balance of those two, right? But is the, joy is to, emotion is to books as books are to what? Like, this is getting really abstract here. I also have 2 and 9. Emotions are to ice cream. Yeah, that's right. So if you've got emotions and you want to go to books, no, it doesn't make any sense. It's like abstract. It's not literally opening and closing an object. It's more abstract than that, maybe. Okay. No, I'm messing around with this idea of it being like a 2-axis thing where we've got information from either side of one axis and information about the bottom half of the other axis. But that would imply doing something up here. And like, I have no idea what that would be, right? There isn't something to scan here. No. I wonder, is Satan down there significant somehow? Like joy, open, Satan, close, anger. I mean, it's a skull. We got plenty of those. Ha ha ha. But this place already has a lot of skulls. And the background skulls don't look like they're any different from any of the other ones. I think we've done that before already. No. I got nothing. God, this room again. Oops. What did I establish was the best way to do this? Like, jump onto that first platform, let it fall, then do a double jump. And really the thing is avoiding touching the sides of platforms, I think, or landing on platforms and then walking off. We don't need to kill these. We can just run away. They gave them all grails. That's part of their standard equipment, right? Helmet, high-vis jacket, Holy Grail. Now you might think the Holy Grail is sort of like a unique item. Nope. I wonder if I'm even supposed to be in this room. I wonder if those two puzzles are related. Yeah, wear this around your neck. It's really important. You get it at the end of the team building exercise where you need to wrap around from one side of the map to the other, actually. Hey, Cooper. Yeah, big mood, right? Jiggly, hello. I feel like I just don't have quite enough to go on, right? Like that room is just entirely empty. So I don't think there's anything that I can do there, right? If there's no like hint or weird geometry or anything like that. You know, I'm thinking like Tina's hint for the for the throwing of the bomb or whatever it was. I think that was Tina. That at least had some like unusual geometry and features of the room, like something that looked like you needed to freeze time and something that involved, like there was a plinth and a weird crack in the wall and stuff like that. But really down here, there's not much going on. Yeah, it was a very good one. It set me exactly on the right track, right? And there are some interesting features here, but it's mostly just like a bunch of enemies. And a bunch of objects that we can't get to, plinths that we can't get to. So not really sure where to think about, or what to think about with this one. So my instinct is to leave it behind. And while I'm doing that, I'm just sort of, farming some experience points, orbs. Because our next best place to check is the room that we were just in, right? And I know I'm getting stuck in my vacillation mode where I'll just go back and forth between two things that I'm not equipped to make progress on. And there's no weird numbering going on anymore. Like all rooms are accounted for now, right? Yeah, this was 28, so it was 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Yeah, so all accounted for. Oh, you can't actually attack them from behind. Oh well. We'll chakram then. But too thick. Spinning disc. Magic Frisbee does not work. And there's nothing going on here with these secret rooms, right? No like cog of the soul business going on here. Okay, back to thinking mode then, because bumbling mode is proving non-fruitful. Are there areas of the game that we could map onto? Like, I don't know, hell being anger. Are there any areas that were joyful? I mean, maybe Gate of Illusion, illusionification of it. Open, the surface. Close. No, that doesn't make any sense either. That's grasping at straws big time. And like, there's nothing in our notes, right? There's nothing in our notes that would have had anything to do with La-Mulana or with open, close, joy, whatever, right? No. Sleeping. We can sleep. Open your eyes, close your eyes. Joyful anger. No. Is it just like an initialism? J-O-C-A? I mean, I'd believe it. if it wasn't for this game also coming out on consoles. But also, there are some puzzles that are apparently specific to particular versions of it. So, I don't know. It's fun. Joy, open, close, anger. Mulbrook is joy. Zelput is anger. Whatever, let's go back. Oops. Come on down. I'm going in circles here because now I'm thinking about the eyes up above and their configurations, because there's also 4 eyes up there, but I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. There are 5 hells. There are 4 tablets, and there are 4 lights. If there were 4 hells and there were 4 tablets, then we'd be onto something. But I don't. There's not enough personality in each of the hells to be able to differentiate between joy, open, close, anger. Yeah, what do each of the areas in La-Mulana smell like? Yeah, definitely sulfuric. And like decay and rotting with all these skulls in the background, right? What's going on here? Okay. Hey, Dronon, how's it going? We're still here. No progress yet. Curious, Dronon, where do you think this particular puzzle lies? That is the joy, open, close, anger puzzle, and or, if relevant, the room 33 puzzle on the bullshitometer from firm belief to no, this is some real stupid bullshit. Yeah, I think we've talked before about how Spring in the Sky probably is sort of like moist feeling. Maybe the very slight smell of fish, but in a sort of like the seaside sort of way. You really hate that. Yeah, no kidding. This is not an area fine-tuned to induce happiness, I don't think. Yeah, on an 8 or so. Okay, well, I am curious. Don't know if I'm going to pull the trigger just yet. I'm curious to know if the council has anything queued up on this, right? And if it is a good one or not. Because that might adjust my willingness to get a nudge. I mean, these guys are pretty joyful, but I don't think they count. It's sad for me. Okay, thank you. Top of the rich tomato reduction and mustard seed emulsion with melted coagulated dairy curd. Wow, sounds delicious. But Ellie, you've created this thing. Is it a taco or a sandwich? So you wouldn't feel great. Okay, interesting. Yeah, any day now. Well, either today or Thursday, and if not those days, then who knows when. Okay. My best thoughts so far, I guess, honestly, is maybe this, but I still don't really like it. And also, like, what would it be? Joy, open, close. So 1, 2, 3. I mean, like reading from left to right or from right to left. If you're from Lemez's point of view, it doesn't really. That's a guess, right? I have no idea if that's a real thing or not. And then yeah, like passionate as the fourth one, maybe. That would give us 1, 3, 7, 4. But like, what does that even mean, right? Like, do we chant those number of mantras? Like, that's not a good puzzle. That's a terrible puzzle. And I think that you'd start counting at Marduk, right? Four, 5, 6, 7. No, of course that wouldn't do anything. Why would it? That would be terrible. That would be a bad puzzle. 1, 3, 7, 4. I mean, could be mapped onto the like rooms of hell. Is there anything special about rooms 1, 3, 7, and 4? Because that would, if there was something special about those rooms, then suddenly it being an order doesn't matter as much, right? Wait a second. Maybe it has something to do with the rooms. Like if we did map these onto rooms, like there is a room that is clearly joy, and that is this one that can't kill you, right? This is the joy room. But like open and close room, like the floor here is open. The only hell that has an open floor, like that doesn't make any sense. Short cute. Is there like a room where something opens but does not close? The short cute. Yeah, it's like I can think of this being a joy room and like anger being hell 4, right? Because that's the only like real point of no return. But like that's a bit of a stretch. There are plenty of other places that make me angry. But like open and close is like this is about pushing. That's about throwing bombs. These mouths shoot fire. They're open all the time. No, I don't like that either. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. So, open the menu, close the menu, joy the menu, anger the menu. I mean, anger is a verb. Close is a verb. Okay, let's try this. Anger is a verb and a noun. Joy is only really a noun, right? You don't joy something. Open could be an adjective or a verb. Close could be a verb, or close could be a it would be an adjective, right? Or a preposition, maybe? I don't know. We're not. We're not getting any more sub-weapons. We have enough sub-weapons here. Yeah, clearly the answer is never. But I mean, there's something weird there that like the naive interpretation of these is that these are joy and anger are nouns referring to the emotion, and open and close are verbs referring to opening and closing something. A gerund? Is that a part of speech? Which one's that? Angry weight. Pepper. Too much cayenne pepper. Ooh, yeah. Too spicy. You might be able to cut it with some olive oil or something. That might make it a little bit more palatable, but then again, that might just add more vehicle for getting hotness into your face. So perhaps not. Oh, I see. Geruns are things ending in ing. Okay. Anger. Angry snakes, joyful dolls. I wonder why it isn't just a single tablet. If it were a single tablet with those three things on it, the order would really be obvious, right? But it's not, which means that this is like an unordered set, which means I either need to put it in the right order or there is no right order and they're just individual things that need to be done or actions that need to be taken or whatever, right? Four letters, 5 letters, 5 letters, and joy is 3 letters. I'm just wondering if it has something to do with the letters themselves, like these glyphs, you know? Garand, the Grim Weapons Master. Yeah, I like it. Room 29. Joy, open. Close, anger. Dracuet is who we're after, right? What does Dracuet have to do with any of this? Yeah. We need to hide the shop here, which is not really opening or closing anything. These tablets are all identical. Neither of them, or none of them, are the kind that requires special translation, which we can't turn off either. Like, it's not like we can turn off our special backwards translation if we wanted to. And if we wanted to, Nepo, Yaj, Esulk, Regna. Yeah. Origin, birth, life, death. Death being anger, life, close, birth, open. Thanks, Ari. Good luck with dinner. So origin is sort of an opening. Birth is maybe joy. Life, anger, death. No, there's no clean mapping there either. Just looking at the portrait over on the right there, showing Lameza holding all his various things. Do I not have that anymore? The medicine of the mind? It doesn't seem to show up on the portrait at all. Serpent staff. Tiny little pepper. Oh, weird. Hey, Squash, how's it going? Yeah. Well, it's off there somewhere, way off to the right for some reason. It's going okay. I'm a little miffed that I have not had any major revelations. All I keep thinking is like, you know, joy, open, close, anger. Like it's all I can think of is that they're like emoticons or something. Like, okay, maybe there is some sort of like, what do you call it? Technological level to the puzzle here where it has to do with the platform and it's like meta. Like opening and closing the application or, I mean, are there keys on my keyboard that have anything to do with joy or anger? What's the most joyful key? Home. Home is joyful. Let's press the home button. Nothing happened. What about escape? No, it just does this. Home is where the joy is. Hey, Ashen. Yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one. J is the most joyful, yeah. J. O. C. Hey, C is shoot subweapon. No, I don't think that's it. I don't think it has anything to do with that. Joy. Open. Close. Anger. Joy, open, close, anger. Joy, open, close, anger. Anger. Close. Open. Joy. So maybe if it leaves from left to right, it has to do with an order of operations. I start out angry. Then I close something. What can I close? My computer. I can close software, sort of. What's the smallest possible jump Lemeza can make? Hop, hop, hop. Just like barely bends his knees. Yeah, classic turtle. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, you know, like some sort of weird meta puzzle. Like I know that the, well, I don't want to spoil anything for classic, but I know that it sort of played around with the medium of computer game a little bit. Ow. It's not sleeping. So far, the solution to every puzzle in this game has been sleeping. Every single one. This is the first time where sleeping is not the answer. Thank you, Narcotis. I feel like we're going to need it on this one. I feel like we're gonna need it. Really not much to go on. Yeah, only La-Mulana can bring me joy. I do wonder if I'm going to find any insights whatsoever by looking at the map. I mean, I kept coming back to the idea of faces, right? Like faces being open and closed. So wait, let's look at the background. Let's see if we can find, because I feel like a mouth being open, a mouth being closed, a mouth smiling and a mouth frowning is actually like a pretty good answer to the puzzle. So let's see if we can find anomalous background art. You know? Ow. Is there anything here? Any skulls that look like they are smiling or have a mouth open? I mean, the little ones I think are too small to really have detail there. Like their mouths are already like a pixel wide at best. here... Ow. Chakram gone forever. I don't see anything in the background that looks like... Ow. Chakram gone again. And again, sorry I bailed that time on purpose because I forgot which direction was the correct direction to toggle my sub-weapon. That... I feel like I should have been able to block that one. Okay. Oop. Back. Yeah, I did the thing where you just walked off the edge. What about... Okay, let's see here. Any unusual background skeletons here? Any of them have a mouth open? No. Wait, there is a... That one does have an open mouth. Look at that. Look at that. It does. Holy shit. We might be onto something here. Okay. Okay, how are we going to do this? We're going to... I think... We'll do it like that. To show that it's an open mouth. Assuming this is anything at all. It doesn't look like it's happy or sad or anything. Okay, so that's quite far away from that room. That horse could be an exception. Yeah, that horse is a real jerk. Let's maybe... Here's our horse for reference. And what do they sort of have... like this sort of thing going on? And they got like a little... Maybe that... Whoops. Don't delete that entire layer. I didn't know there was a keyboard shortcut for delete an entire layer. That was almost bad. Cactus, hello. We might have had a breakthrough. Oh, I see. Hmm. Sort of wolfy, sort of horsey. It's a worse. Oh, come on. Must you be this way? What? I had my shield up. Okay, so... Is there one that's especially angry looking? I don't see anything that looks especially weird or angry looking here. Oh, god damn it. I was switching sub-weapons on the fly. Oop. Well, we needed to come down here anyway to see if any of these look different. Don't. They all look the same to me. Okay, let's clear these guys out before we're just gonna quit anyway. I think I should be looking closely at eyebrows because one of them might be more angry than the others. But no, I don't see anything there. Or maybe it's the angle of the eyebrows. Or like not eyebrows, like the eyes themselves. Because these just look to be like sort of horizontal-ish, right? Thanks, Bommy. Thank you. So let's go just up a layer to see, because these are more or less horizontal, like tilted down slightly. And these are similarly tilted down just a little bit. Okay. Well, before we quit out, let's just check some of these immediately adjacent rooms to see if there's any of the background skulls that appear to be different. Yeah, let's use this as an opportunity just to scan through some of these rooms. Is that the little vertical line drawn on? Thanks, Gonzo. Yeah, we might have made a breakthrough. We might have made a breakthrough. None of these look like they're happy, though. I have no idea how far afield I should be searching, right? Don't see any differences here either. Oops. Okay, what about this one? No. Before we leave, we can take a quick look at the background. I don't see any happy looking skulls. Okay. Okay. What about here? I'm not going to focus on, I mean, we could go through every single screen, but I don't think that's useful. I think it makes more sense to look at the ones closer to the place where we're going to be exploring more, or the sort of the place where the puzzle is most relevant. Is this one closed? It does look very slightly different. You see this one here, just above Lemez's head? Like it has very slightly different art, which makes me think maybe that's closed. Yep. Yeah, extremely fucking subtle. I assume that's closed. And it seems like we have to scan them. Now, I don't know what triggers this, what changes the background elements at all. It's possible that I need to have gone into that room before these even start showing up as different. Or it could have been there the whole time. Okay. So that was all the way up here. And that was closed. So Joy might be a little bit before that. So let's explore just, you know, Hell 3 and after, right? Okay. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, right, software. Let's murder all of you. Right, fishies. That's a good point. Yeah. Okay. So we're looking for, if we found open and maybe closed. So joy and anger is what we're looking for. So it's probably going to be angle of the eye slits. Or maybe some detailing on the brow. This would be a good candidate, I think. Well, hey, buddy. You're a big old ladder climber. I don't see anything here either. Oh, there's angry. So it is a frowny face. I'm really looking forward to Happy Skull. That's going to be exciting. You know what? In retrospect, it's pretty funny that my first thought was like, I don't know if you saw at the beginning of the stream, but this was my, what do you call it? My intro screen. And I thought it had something to do with like emoticons, right? And moving between them. Like you start joy, smiley face, and then change it to open, right? Like, I was on the right track with a joke. God, okay. All right, so I'm tempted to move. Well, let's check up one, because I think that's safe. I don't want to go down. Anybody happy here? Seems like no. I wonder if there's a pattern to it, actually. I mean, under any other rubric for measuring bullshittery, like subtle background element spread across several rooms is like, that's pretty rough. But for La-Mulana standards, yeah. Okay, so if, whoops, one of them was here, one of them was here, one of them was here. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if one of them was in one of these rooms maybe, but they seem to be sort of clustered around here. So let's go down into this room and then proceed through the rest. But I think these ones, this represents sort of the earliest you would put that. But if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. We can go back and check the rest. And I'm going to wager that it's not in any of the hells. Like, I feel like the happy one would have to be pretty subtle. Because it would be like, oh, hey, there's a happy skull. That's unusual. It's none of these. Right? Doesn't seem to be any of these, although maybe I need to push some. Yeah, right beneath the bridge would be good, especially if it's like you have to reveal it by triggering the trapdoor. So it's like, that's the it's laughing at me one. So at least you know at that point that it's likely that the player's actually seen it. Every now and again, I'll see one in the upper left. And it'll be like, oh, it's smiling. It's like, no, they're all like that. They're skulls, bro. That's what they are known to do. Okay, not here then. And it's unlikely that there's one on this screen. Ow. Scanning on the fly. I'm surprised that worked. Okay. No smiley boys here. No. We'll take it. Careful, careful. Ah, come on. Wolf Horse, I thought we were friends at this point. I thought we had come to an understanding. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Hey, Jemmy. A quick hi. Hello. I hope you are having a good Tuesday. Yeah, as literally as well as can be, as hell as can be expected. Which is to say that we've actually maybe, well, we've definitely got a lead on something. We heard whooshes. No woololoos, but whooshes. Whooshes are good. None of y'all are happy, are you? No? If you're happy and you know it, scan the skull. Oh man, it's going to be in this next room, isn't it? Because this is a really annoying one to move around in. Is it? Maybe not. Oh no! Dang. All right. Well, that means that you get to have some nice fresh bagels when you next go to the Bagel Emporium. Sorry, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm looking for the bright side. Do I see one here? I'm pausing because I want to be, or tapped away because I want to see if I can get those XP pips, but no, I don't see a joyful skull here. They're also stoic. Yeah, we're looking for joy, I think. Yeah, God damn it, every time I overcorrect. Not literally every time, but you know what I mean. okay. We need the practice. I meant to search down, actually, from the like crossroads room. That'll be annoying if I need to go back there, actually. Well, you know what? Let's go back there. I'll save the shock room. Because if we do all of that and then have to do it again, that'll be annoying. So, down here. No, doesn't look like it's any of these. All the ones so far have been like pretty obvious, like they're not hidden or anything like that, right? They're not like partially obscured. You don't have to Can you not hit me up there? Oh, look at that. You don't need to like make any extrapolations based on the shape of the skull. Okay, and we went as high up as Tiamat, right? But I wonder if there's a pattern to any of these. This was 20... Is that 4? No, it was 26. So, right, 20, or so it's 36, 21. That one we didn't actually mark, but is 17? No, 18. Is there an order to that? 18, 21, 27. That doesn't seem significant to me. Okay. All right. Well, I say we press on then. I mean, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it being in 24, right? Oop, there's a cool little raindrop there. Means that maybe it should actually be in 24. Did I get this right? Is that 18? Because that's a 9. So this must, and that's a, yeah, this must be an 18. Let's copy this again. I don't know my numbers yet. I apologize. Don't make fun of me. Oh, this is 26. Oh, because that's 27. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Chloe. Yeah, that's 26. So 18, 19, 20, 21. So that's 3. 2, 1, 2, 3, and then it would only be 1, 2 to get down there, right? So I don't think that's it. Three. Yeah, okay. Do I know what's funnier than 24 or 25? I don't get it. Okay, well then let's just keep looking. Got it. I don't think I've ever watched, like properly watched SpongeBob. I feel like it was just sort of after my time sort of thing. Like it was, oops. Whatever, I wanted to come down here. Yeah, I understand that it's like quite good and one of those things that's like it is not strictly a children's TV show. Oops. Did I go down too low? No? Maybe, Ellie, maybe. All right. Smiley skeleton. Where art thou? God damn it! Ah! Okay. I just walked right off the edge. I was too close. Oh, great. Cool, cool, cool. And it's not down here. We already checked it's not down here, right? Yeah, it's not down here. Hey, Doric. Yeah, we found 3 of them. We're looking for Joy. And I'm worried that it's going to be earlier than I think it is. But I'm putting my money on it's going to be a little bit later. Yes. Apparently, there's joy to be found in the Hell Temple. What if 1 out of every 200 times even triggering the trapdoor made it so the fist came out. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Wouldn't that just be magical? Go ahead, hit me. Come on down. Thank you. Yep, and it makes the woolulu noise, right? Not even the sad one, right? You solved the puzzle of having done this, and it's not, maybe it's not random. It's like the 200th time or something. I don't know. God damn it. That time I was too low. I mean, that's what I was looking for, Ellie, with the make the sound puzzle. I thought that's what it was. It was like, is there a way for me to just, you know, like make the woolulu sound happen somehow? Ah! Whatever. We know what we know what our mission is, and that's really the main thing. Oops. I keep having to jump to avoid getting hit by this guy shooting little barbs at me, little bone barbs, and that means that my chakram gets deflected. The question was, Tefla, hello, by the way, is, I fucked up. I didn't time it right. Is this puzzle bullshit or not? And the consensus was that it was around where you see there. And I was worried that meant I wasn't going to be able to make any progress this time, but we actually sort of sussed it out. We figured out that like maybe faces have something to do that, and hey, this area has a bunch of faces in the background. And then we saw this guy in the background there, and was like, okay, we're onto something here. And now we're just trying to find joy. We're trying to find joy in life and hell. Oh yeah, sorry. There you go. See, I almost overshot there. I did actually correct, and that was the right move. Okay, so let's take a look. I don't think any of these are joyful. No. It's quiet raid time, but I want to see what your profile picture looks like. Marina has coffee. Hello, welcome. Thanks for joining us. We're playing La-Mulana. Do you know La-Mulana? Are you a La-Mulana liker? Are you a La-Mulana knower? You have Mulbrook emotes. You definitely know what you're talking about. Hello. How's it going? Is that a Mulbrook emote? Maybe it is. I can't tell. Maybe you just look like Mulbrook. Anyway, hello. Welcome. How's it going? Hello, Kate Gray. And hello, it's Rhett. Oh, you were streaming with Kate Gray. Hello. Yeah, my normal drum and bass raid notification is not working, so we're just having some quiet time. Just imagine drum and bass in your head. Anyway, we're making progress here in Hell Temple in La-Mulana, which we're mapping out. Right now, we're looking for joy. We're looking for a little background element that looks like it would be a joyful little skull. So that's what we're doing right now. And I hope and I pray that it is somewhere in the next few rooms, because otherwise we're going to have to do all of this all over again for the millionth time. So what were you up to? Were you maybe doing a podcast? Is that what I've been led to believe? Okay. Hep. Hey, Skippy. Any joy here? Any joy here? Any joy in the background? Yes, it is hell, Skippy, but we're having a good time. Actually, let's go down here and check on... Are they, like, lit up or anything? No. And none of the background elements are... none of the background elements in this one are joyful at all. Okay. Okay, so... God, I really hope it's in the next few rooms. I really hope it's not in this room. Doesn't seem like it is. Hi, Eris. Yeah, we've made some progress here. By like under our own steam, really, as well, which is somewhat surprising to me. Come on. Nope. You had one job rolling shuriken. God. I mean, at the very beginning of the VOD, you might think that I solved it off screen, but it turns out I was just making a joke that was actually on the right track. Whatever, this is bullshit. Let me try again. Get down here. I'm glad you like it. Yeah. I think I'm inclined to agree. Munji Dev, yeah, when did we last hang out here with you in Cartography Zone? It's been a hot second, huh? But we've been okay, there we go, finally. We've made some good progress. Okay, don't mess up. None of you are smiling, right? None of you are smiling. None of you are joyful. No. I'm starting to get worried, folks, because I feel like I have actually scrutinized the stuff in the background in these past few rooms. Yeah. I don't see anybody looking happy here. Okay, let's just bail. The tutorial, hooray. No, are you serious? It's back closer to the beginning? Okay, before we bail, we need to make absolutely sure that there's no smiling guys here. It was actually straight up that. That's very funny. Yeah, that was basically the intro like little text that I have at the beginning that like is the title of the stream or whatever, was a bunch of emoticons that was like, haha, these are some things that you can do with faces. No, I don't see any smiles here. Nobody is joyful. No, nobody liked that. God damn it. Don't give up, skeleton. Very good. Okay, I'm gonna just, because I really don't want to have to redo this, I'm just gonna scan these indiscriminately just to see if the joy is inobvious. But it appears that, in fact, no, it is earlier in Hell Temple. God damn it. Well, sometimes when you bet, you lose. Cheranost, yeah, sorry to spoil the answer to a La-Mulana puzzle, but yeah, it seems like that's the case. Yeah, none of you were smiling, huh? You're not smiling. You're not smiling. No. None of these. No. None of you are happy to be here. That's a shame. And similarly, here, nobody here is smiling. No. God damn it. Well, it sucks. Okay, well, whatever. I'm just murdering for the fun of it. Yep. Okay, well, if that's the case, where else do we think it might be? Because we've checked here and here and here and here and here and I mean, I'm pretty sure we checked this room as well. Let's go double check this room. Unless we fall to our deaths here, in which case I won't worry about it. Let's try that again. surprisingly kind. Okay. Yeah, nobody's happy here, right? Scrutinizing, scrutinizing. This would be a great place to put one, you know, up near the top or something like that, in that spot that we're like, why would you ever want to go here? Only has eye for me. Wait, no. He's got a bunch of little stalks, right? So, yeah. Yeah, it calls to me. There's something going on up here, you know? Okay. I mean, I am curious, but it seems horrifying. Maybe at some point we can cook up a save with the save anywhere enabled, so it's just at the entrance to that room. Okay, how far back do we think it might be? God, okay, I'm just going to do a sweep. I'm going to start from the beginning. I'm going to start from the beginning of Hell Temple. Because it's not here, right? Yeah, none of these guys are happy. Ow. Yeah, like joy. Joy means not just it's smiling a little bit. It means it's smiling a lot. So yeah, I guess that's it, huh? It hurts. Okay. Room 0. Any of you smiling? Nope. Room number 1. Anybody smiling? Seems like no. I don't even care anymore. Yeah, blow up in my face. See if I care. Anybody smiling here? Nope. I see no smilings here. No joy. Anybody happy here? Nope. No joy here. Yeah, and the fact that we've managed to, like, I don't want to say master, but like gotten relatively consistent at some of those rooms that were just like, well, that was fun, folks. We're done with La-Mulana now. Yeah, no joy ahead. No joy here either. Oh, there it is. That's joy. Found joy. Found joy. Now. Question is, can we... Do we need to get it in one run? I sure hope not. What? Why did it not go? It didn't do the thing. Well, whatever. Normal everyday hell is fine. Yes, kill the enemies again? Kill the enemies again and go back to have to do the relatively easy platforming challenges again? Yeah, absolutely, video game. I accept defeat. I fucked up and I'm being told off for it. That is a reasonable response. Back to the beginning, you say? Goodness. Wow, I really deserved it, didn't I? It's fine. I guess I never thought about that. I always baited the little explodey guys into exploding. But I didn't really consider like, hey, if you kill them first, then they maybe give you prizes. Could you imagine? Yeah, no, I do not care to imagine. Okay, so I've got my scanner out. What? I'm pressing the scan button as I go past it. What's going on? Something. Maybe I need to scan earlier? Like, is there a cooldown? Oh, do I need, so I can't just fall past, maybe? I need to jump away? I mean, I was sort of trying to, but it requires pressing 2 buttons at once. Oops. Yep. There we go. Now, the question is, did that actually do anything? It did a whoosh, but you know what? I need to try something. I need to try, if it whooshes a second time, then there's a problem. But actually, no, well, let's do the easier version of that. Yeah. I mean, maybe they wanted to make sure you didn't accidentally scan it early. Okay, yeah, okay, that's a good sign. So this doesn't scan again. That is heartening, because that means that having scanned them before means that we've sort of locked in. I mean, provided we save, that we've locked in having scanned all of them. If after having, you know, like transported or... Oh, really? Okay, got it. So yeah, it is... It really wants you to go back and do all of it. That was a fluke that time. Fine. Take me to the bottom. I'm trying to get good at it, you know, like jumping to sort of like influence where it goes. But really I should spend more time with my shield skills. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Fingers crossed. No, don't cross your fingers. Keep your hand on the controller. Keep your fingers in the correct position for pressing the correct buttons at the right time. Hey, Knight of Lime. Thank you. Yeah, we did it. It only took us 2.5 hours. But we're here. God damn it. God. Infuriating. Yeah, anger. We found it. We found anger. Hell Temple is a cool place to hang out. It takes care of us. It is kind. It tells us what we need to hear. And moreover, most of the cool people hang out there. Ah, fantastic. I'm very excited. I'm a little worried that the cartography is going to get real weird. Just because the game is bigger and like probably more complex. Okay. God, no, that was Horsewolf. That was all Horsewolf. That wasn't me. I did everything I was supposed to. I'm good and virtuous. There will be challenges, yeah. And like if it's something like Mom Shrine, like we'll figure it out, right? And there was talk about like having 2 versions of the map where like there's the version that has the solutions on it and then there's like the quote unquote clean version. And like I don't know if that's going to work because that's like another layer of complexity on it and I'm not really going to know what counts as initial state and what doesn't. Yeah, and that's because you are cool, Fury. Hello. That's why you hang out there. You're one of the cool ones. It's going well. We solved a puzzle. Well, we haven't gotten a Woolulu. We got 4 whooshes, which is like tantamount to a Woolulu. God, is this too close? No, we're good. Everything's fine. I'm at peace. Any one of these could be the one. The fact that we haven't heard a Woolulu is a little worrying, but like maybe we have to walk into the room. And now, like I got decent, and then I got bad again. Maybe I've stopped respecting this room. Maybe I need to respect this room more. That's the ticket. Just fear and respect the room. I will fear and respect this room. That's okay. That's okay. We're fine. Just go. We'll line up Lameza's hat with this. Don't go too far. That'll do. And then just wail away. And then you give a good solid jump forward. Don't worry about overshooting. It'll be fine. And then you do a big jump. And then you do another big jump. And then you're pretty much good. Okay. Now we're going to try going down here. And see if the puzzle is solved. Whew, okay. So the last face, we actually didn't draw, but it was here. Big tablet. This is a tab. Okay. The stone tablet became a phantom. Okay. What the heck does that mean? Which one? This one? It just appeared. Don't turn into a phantom. PC load letter. Let's find out. That Woolulude. Woolulus have never betrayed us. Give me your XPs. Now, stone tablet probably means like a tablet, like the sort of things that we've been scanning this whole time. But it could mean any number of things. It could mean, I mean, I actually should have checked that room before I left, that some of the number inscriptions might have been now something that we could move behind or were fake or whatever. Like that one seems okay. It's still plenty real. But the thing that I'm excited about checking out is this room, because maybe this has changed. Nope. Those aren't phantoms. This is not a phantom. That's not a stone tablet. Is this a phantom? I'm thinking that something somewhere now is an incorporeal wall, right? And it's not that. A thing was done. Hey, Eric here. Yeah, we got a Wooloo. It said a tablet became a phantom. The stone tablet became a phantom. Which stone tablet? Nobody knows. Well, it might be the one at the beginning. There's a big stone tablet there. But I think there might be some sort of like progress blocking stone tablet somewhere. And it's not either of these. Yeah, you know the one. It's not that. Did I already check the one up here? It's not that. Is it one of these? That'd be annoying. Come on down, buddy. That one's not a phantom. Let's go back down here. That's not a phantom. That's not a phantom. What about one of these? Not phantasmal in any way. Try lick it. It's not working. No, it's not one of those. Ow. What about this one up here? Good question. Lameza, we've never seen Lameza's tongue. Hold on. Can we see his tongue when he yawns? No, not really. So, but he enjoys curry. Which, I mean, he might just be liking for the texture. But chances are it's not this one, is it? That's not becoming phantasmal. Yeah, it does. See, it's got a little tongue. He even wiggles around. Yeah, one of these is an illusion. You're welcome. Is that... I mean, I guess for completeness' sake, at some point I should go up there. But I don't like it. I don't like it. The stone tablet became a phantom. A phantom. Okay, so nothing new there. It's not that one. Okay, well, I don't want to have to fall into hell again. Well, never mind. I spoke too soon. If we leave, don't worry. I'm not going to quit. Not going to quit. We've got to lock in this progress. No coyote time on our friend Lameza. Okay, I'm not going to go down into Hell 5. But if we're all the way here, we might as well go back to the beginning, because I want to see if the tablet it's talking about is the one at the beginning, because that would be extremely on brand for Hell Temple to take us all the way back here. All right, I can't scan this anymore, and I think I know what that means. Let's take a quick break. I'm going to refresh my water. And then we're going to maybe go into the door that is perhaps right here. Hold on. Don't hold on. Go up, get some water, stretch your legs, and I'll see you in like 2 minutes or so. Okay. What is next for us here in Hell Temple? Are we all ready? Are we all back? I'm going to drink some more water. I need that. I feel rejuvenated. It's going to be Dracuet. And Dracuet's going to say, good job. I've opened the door in room 33. That's got to be it, right? I assume maybe if I press up, nothing's going to happen. At which point, I have no idea what I'm going to be doing for the next stream and an hour. Okay. Fingers crossed. Okay, thank God. Oh, hey, look, this is where we are. Not so big now, Thunder Monkey. Okay, but we do need to do all of that again. Oh, wait. Okay, yes. There's no doorway here, right? No, okay. So we do, in fact, just need to do all of that again. Okay, fine. I could raindrop. No, I shall not. Let's get some health. Only 100% legitimate runs here. Homegrown, authentic, no cheating. Okay, down we go. Yeah, non-GMO video game playing here. I should actually probably take out this guy if I can. That's pretty slick though, huh? I don't actually think I'm going to be able to take out this guy. There we go. Ow. Except for this part. Okay, now just watch me pitch myself into the abyss. Ha! Okay. Please. Please, Fire Witch. Please. Please, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Thank goodness. Okay. Give me health. We're getting there. We're getting there. Just need some XPs. And we'll be able to go down there. We'll fight Thunder Monkey. There we go. Is there going to be a fist? Big old fist. Great. Okay. Now, we have some work to do. Just mapping this out. So, is there a way for us to get all the way back up to here? I think there might be, actually. It's going to be a little awkward, but we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Watch this. Yeah. A little squimsh. Fun little squimsh treat. Oh, really? Okay, that's good to know, Ellie. Which is a troll, but also useful. Okay, so here's what I want to do. I want to show that I assume it is reading this. It's not scanning the facings. It is going to this room, this activated, and reading it. That makes the other thing, makes the doorway appear. So what we're going to do is we're going to draw a line like that. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's the case. An annoying little braid of lines there, but it'll have to do. Now, it's going to be actually pretty annoying to do a line all the way back down to the bottom. So let's maybe quickly evaluate if there's a tidier way to do that. Because that would take us... Yeah, no, that would just be awkward. Like this was feasible because it was a straight shot up, right? But the amount of zigzagging that we'd have to do here is just kind of a bit of a pain. Is it though? Because I'm trying to think, is there a way to like write down where this goes? Like the short cute we did, and that was fine. I mean, yeah, I can say 233. It's not a bad idea, Ms. Roy. Many cutes in room 0. And so we'll just do like this. And then there's I guess it's a teleporter technically, right? And actually, I actually totally forget. Does it just take us all the way back to here? Where does it deposit you actually? Yeah, just back into room 0. And does it just deposit you in front of the door, maybe, or in front of the tablet? Yeah, okay. Man, what an awkward arrangement here, but whatever. That'll do. 233 from 33. And this makes these two things accessible. Which we will right, okay. Reading the tablet was required. Okay, thanks for checking. Okay, here we go. Let's move the bullshitometer out of the way. How much more is there? If there is another floor, well, actually, no, wait, hold on. I think we might be approaching the end because look, Hell 4 had Hell 5 underneath it, right? Which means like this has this sort of unusual layout. And unless there's some sort of extra rooms up there that we haven't seen, there's got to be like 3 rooms left maybe. I mean, it could be that it goes on further, but the fact that it's sort of capped off here makes me think that that's it. You know? Let's see. Go ahead. Punch. I dare you. Is this a boss fight? What does the kana say on that? It says Ankh. Okay. Anku. Got it. Okay. Well, what sort of Ankh jewel do you want? Wait a second. Oh, man. I was going to say, should I go and save? But I actually have hit a, what do you call it? A save point, right? Like a quick save. I don't have a hard save, but I do have quick saves, right? Cartography. Yeah, you got it. God, this music. What is that whistle called? The sort of like parade whistle. Just a whistle? Yeah. Some sort of a whistle. Are we going to have to fight Naramura himself? Is that what this is? What's the middle kana? Did I get that right? Thank you. Now, I know that this middle one is sometimes a little confusing. Yeah, it's got to be a little bit more horizontal, right? There's a difference between this and this. And this is more like a horizontal one. Okay. So is that an improvement then? Is that fine? Yeah, it'll do. Okay, good. That's what we need here. Sufficiently good and no better. Oh God, am I going to hate this? I mean, it gives me the impression that whoever put this here was like, this is an Ankh. That's not one of the actual ancient ones. I just built, like Dracuet was like, I made my own and carved it in, you know? Okay. Wish me luck, folks. Okay, well, it hurts. It hurts a lot. No! Don't eat me. Okay. Proximity bad. That wasn't so bad. Okay. I did it. How do we... I mean, do we just draw a big slime over top of it? I don't know. That'll be a nice surprise. Anybody who wants to know what's in here will know. And 1,000, exactly 1,000 gold, right, Dronon? Or yeah, sorry, 752. Yeah, one more than I need. Okay. What else do you have for us, La-Mulana? Okie dokie. Now this room doesn't look like it has an exit. Does that mean it's the last one? A new room. Okay. Are we having fun? We enjoying our time here in Hell Temple? Yes? Okay, good. That makes it all worth it. Okay. Oh, and there's like a big old block up here. Hey, Doric. We defeated a blob monster, and now we're here. Good timing. Uh-oh. That either means that we're right at the end, hooray, or it's just getting started. Now, the true La-Mulana begins. Okay. Got a tablet here. Tablet way up here. Hopefully these aren't too verbose, because it's already a pretty busy room. Shouldn't... Oh, they should be, shouldn't they? Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna let Photoshop save, then I'm actually gonna quit and restart, because we haven't done that in a little while. And it can get temperamental. Okay. Anything else? No? Okay, what do we think? Trapdoors? We've got just the thing. Yes, look at that. Fuck! What? Is this a brand new hell? Ah. Please don't die at this point, Lameza. Is this Hell 5? This is Hell 5, isn't it? Please don't die, Lameza. I swear to God. Yeah, I thought I was being really clever. That wasn't, in fact, Hell 5. Okay, well, or it was Hell 3. Wait, what? Really? Okay. Well, we're not stopping. We're so close. We're so close. No, 4 takes you down to 5, and exiting 5 takes you to where 3 takes you, I think. I think that's how it works. Okay, take care, Ms. Roy. Catch you next time, hopefully. Okay. Okay. We're so close. I can taste it. I think, like, it feels like it. It feels like that room is like end game shit, right? There's like a boss, and you go into a room that's got a bunch of tablets and no exit. Like, it feels like it's the end, right? I'm not missing a shortcut, right? As far as I can tell, like, or like a recently discovered shortcut. Thanks. Thanks, Wolforce. Out of spite at some point, maybe. But for now, we'll play by Naramura's rules. Yeah, just the cheaty shortcut. Okay. Get horsed. Which is beautiful in its own right? Because it seems like there should be a second one there. Like, it seems like it is totally set up for there to be a second shortcut. But if there isn't, then that's so diabolical, you know? Because you'll always wonder if you're missing a shortcut. Every time you go through that room, you'll be like, I'm missing something. I've got to hit every wall. God, you knew. You knew. Okay, it sounds like the worst room in the game is in hard mode is the witch's room. But outside of hard mode, what is the worst, do we think? Is it this one? Spike funnel, this room? Yeah. It is very hateful, huh? Okay. Yeah, that was fast. It just did its attack twice, really close together. That's just sometimes how it goes. Well, I'm gonna lose one of them. Yeah, it is a cruel mistress. Yeah. Oh, don't raindrop there. I mean, that'll be fun actually. If we get down to it, we can use that as a teach Dicey how to do the raindrop tutorial. Okay, spit. You know what? I'm going to wait for you to spit the moment you walk away from the left-hand edge, like there. There. That's probably the safest time, because it's unlikely, like I don't know what the RNG is on that, but there's probably some amount of cooldown, right? And when you are walking away from the left edge, God damn it, seems to be the point at which it is safest to jump, or like the only time when it is reasonable to jump. Oops. How safe is it to just jump through here with the witches still alive? Oh, you dodged that one. It isn't. Okay. It simply is not. Quite unsafe. I mean, given that this is just... God damn it. That was dangerous. I'm surprised that worked. Come on. We've got puzzles to solve. Thank goodness. Okay. Might as well get our health back. Why not? And then lose it suddenly. Okay. This room, surprisingly fine, not repopulated by monsters. Okay. Okay. Okay, look at that. Yeah. There's a spot right there. Okay. And if I jump, looks like there's another one there. Okay, so. Yeah, we haven't done in a little while. Danger Doritos. Boy, oh boy. This needs them. It's their time to shine. Rolling shuriken. Okay, so I think we want to go up first, right? And it looks like if we just do a little hop, we should be okay. Because I'll use another shuriken. Yeah, all that entire area is fine. Great. That also seems okay. Okay. The treasure shall be given to be... The treasure shall be given to be daughter only. What? Should you still seek it, come visit me. I will not last much longer. Come to me with cloth to make the treasure. Okay. Is it like to a daughter only? To my daughter. That makes sense. Right, because it's Dracuet, presumably. The treasure shall be given to my daughter only. Should you still seek it, come visit me. I will not last much longer. Come to me with the cloth to make this treasure. Well, I don't have any cloth, I don't think. So hopefully we will find some cloth in this very room. And then we go to Dracuet's shop, maybe? Because I don't think there are any loose ends back in the world, right? By in the world, I mean like non-hell. Piece of shit. Of course. I know it now. Like, that's the real thing, right? It's not the fact that there's a hole in the floor. It's that he knows at this point that he's in my goddamn head, right? He's put a little version of himself in my brain. And so now I'm like, that seems like a good place for there to be a hole in the floor, which is lunatic talk. Yeah, he knows, you know he knows. Yeah, exactly. Is that whole side piece totally invisible? Well, it seems like standing on this is okay. That's not. Yeah, that just looks totally... The whole side is fake. Well, if this is Hell 5, we're just warping out. God, that sucks. I'm dropping a hard save here. I'm too nervous that we're going to lose progress or something, you know. Lightning will strike my home. Yeah, I thought maybe the plot, like the okay. Here was my thinking. Like, hey, we figured out that this wasn't real. In fact, this part isn't real either. So maybe if you jump over and land on this tiny little platform, it'll be okay. But no. So how do we... Like, I want this to convey the frustration. Is that so? I totally did not notice. That's very funny. Okay. Once more into the breach. Go ahead, zap me. I don't even care. Not this time. Whoops, I didn't kill this guy yet. I'm so distracted. I'm thinking about what might be next, you know? I'm thinking like how much more is this going to ask of me? And I'm not thinking about what's in front of me because the important thing to do is to respect the room. Don't let your guard down for a moment. Okay. No, you might do it again. You didn't, because of course you didn't. That'll do. Oh, that's funny. Dust changes RNG. It advances the pseudo number generator, pseudo random number generator. I think that's the sort of thing that maybe you should have 2 RNGs, you know, like one for how the particle systems go and one for which card gets drawn. You know what I mean? It does have particles. My card game does have particles, in fact. My card game has bullets. Come on down. My card game does have a gun. It's true. I'm a hypocrite. Whoop. That was almost a catastrophe. Okay. Can you play as the gun? No. The gun is an enhancement to a card. You can give a card a gun. That's why I haven't gotten the gun, because I know what'll happen next. Just like the story. Okay, I don't think there are any major threats to us at this point. Aside from like falling in room, I don't even know what room it is. I'm playing so fast and loose here. I think we need to go back up. Although, are the ass scorpions back? No. I think I need to go down 2 for ass scorpions to come back. I'm actually already almost full, so I think it'll be okay. There we go. Okay. This room. Okay. Oh. So, what is the safest way? Huh. I think this is safe. We established that this is safe, right? Yeah. Okay. So I think the safest way to get to that tablet, if it even exists, is like this. Oh my God. You've made it. I shall show you the treasure I have created. This treasure was made for my daughter. Will you deliver it to her, or do you seek this treasure? Either way, I am fatigued. I don't care, as long as this treasure is passed along. If need be, come to me. I made it. Why did you hide it so well? As long as this treasure is passed along, if need be, come to me. So it said that I needed to take it to, like, what did the other one say? With cloth to make the treasure. So is this am I going to get the cloth? where are we going to put this? Like, assuming that this is in fact the end and there's no more extra stuff, then it's just off to the there's nothing off to the right or the left here, then it would be safe to put it there, but I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I'm really not sure. Like, it would be nice to just put it here, because who cares? It's a bunch of garbage over there. But I'm too scared. Okay. Yeah, I can update it later. Okay. What does that signify? Like, perhaps Naramura's last trick, this whole deadly drop, which, I mean, I think, I don't know how much of it is garbage, but I guess we can. Well, no, we can't drop down shuriken here. I know that there's, at the very least, there's some sort of fuckery going on down here. Right. Okay. So many fake floors here. Okay. Oh, and there's a doorway up there now. How am I going to get up there? Like, I wanted to see if I do. Yeah, it's not really easy to drop something down there and expect it to be able to land on the floor. Okay. Slaps 4 and falls into floor 5. Yep, you got it. Okay, so that's a doorway. Okay. Dracuit is tired of waiting, but hurry, bring me the material to make the clothing. Wait, is this Dracuit himself? I thought, where do I get the thing? Where do I get the cloth? Okay, I don't know if this is relevant, but we'll write it down. We have the fairy clothes, but I don't think that's what that is. Oh. Okay. Oh, right, because you need to fall through all the lava, right? Okay, I'm not going to write this down. An excellent piece of clothing, perfect for my daughter. I want her to wear it, but I can't wait. I don't care. I just want someone to wear it. you wear it. That's a screenshot. Finally, the one who wears my treasure is before me. I'm totally satisfied. Dracuet has no regrets. And then I need it on my home planet. Woohoo, Dracuet can rest peacefully now. Look at that tablet for a moment. Which one? The one underneath me? It's not a tablet, is it? Pause the... Yes. And he's doing the dance. There's a few things. Yep, there we go. Try a ladder. Okay, well, is there anything that I need to do in this room before we leave? There's a door. There's no door out. One more hell for the road. I've completed La-Mulana. I'm finally finished Hell Temple. Does that mean I can jump off? Am I ready? We did it, folks. La-Mulana. Well, we did it. I'm not doing anything more. You know what? One more hell for the... You know what? No, I'm not giving you the satisfaction, Naramura. I'm just leaving. We're going to warp out. Unless anybody... 10, 9, anybody want me to stay here? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Unless I can... Nobody's... I don't need to stay in Hell Temple. Okay. Well, first of all, let's go save. We did it. And he does a little dance. Look at that. Incredible. Okay, well, what a reward. What a perfect reward for something that no person was ever meant to do. So let me level with you. I've seen these graphics before. You know, I've seen the provocative bathing suit and the hints about what's at the end of Hell Temple sort of leading you in that direction. And so I figured, as a concession for knowing what the reward was, I'm gonna regret this. 1 second. Listen, you're not happy about this. I'm not happy about this. Nobody is happy about this. Everyone hated this. But it needed to happen. Let's go talk to Zelpud. The wind sure is howling today. And that's all he says. Wind haunted. Oh God. Is that all? That's all we get. Does he have an animation? He's like, what? What? Go to Mulbrook. Okay. Hey, Catball. Check out my new duds. It's been so long since we've been in Temple of the Sun. So I'm nostalgic for it. You brought Father's clothes. Ew, why are you wearing them? Don't shame Mulbrook. Mulbrook, don't want those. Stop. Don't take them off here. Stop it, stop it, stop it. And now she's gone. Okay, so if I beat the game now, is she there or is that it? She's just like, peace out, never mind. I have this back door and have had this whole time. I'm going to go live a life of cheeseburgers and bliss. I should absolutely beat the game. Okay, well, it's worth it. How do we fucking beat the game? I forget. We got to go to Mom, right? Okay. Is there anything else that I should do in the meantime? How do I warp? Is it Mireille? Yeah. Oh, that's not enough. Okay, we kill Mom. I'm going to see how much muscle memory I have left for this. Okay, yeah. La-Mulana, Death, Move, Rancy, and McCurry. Yeah, that's the Chloe special. But I needed it to. I needed to be able to teleport myself here. There's that one. Oh, right, the save. Yeah, second angel shield. Okay. Well, I mean, we could. Wait, do I go this way? I think I go this way. Thursday could be like a debrief episode, actually, where we go back and we mop stuff up. We review the map and maybe find some errors. I mean, if anybody wants to do homework, I can post a version of the map and you can be like, this is wrong, this is wrong. But who wants homework? Okay. Keyblade, right? Can my model dance? That's about as good as we're going to get, I think. Helps defend copyright. Yeah, the trap streets. Can I do the dance? I don't know. I don't think this software can manage that that sheer unadulterated hip power. Okay, so what do we do here? I think it's this and flares maybe is the ticket. Wait, I am doing damage, right? Yeah. No, it's flares. Flares was the ticket here, right? You're gonna fly. You're gonna fly over. Oh, I see. Right. So you're not wearing the fairy clothes. Got it. You don't have the. You can see the top bits. Now, if memory serves, it actually doesn't take too many flares to advance to the next phase. Yeah, there we go. And then we do a little shuffle here. Is that right? Oops. This might take a couple attempts, actually. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Especially if I'm doing shit like that. I'm already out of flares. Okay, this is not going well. Flares were the only way I knew how to defeat it. I could break out the gun. If I had no shame. How am I supposed to actually attack this guy? Or this? It's not a guy. Definitely not a guy. Have to be at the top of the sine wave, not the bottom of the sine wave. And jumping good. I mean, that's as high as I can jump. That's the top of my jump. Erp. Smack the chin. No, chin, no good. Or axe it. Axe might work. Good idea. Oh. Baby laser. There we go. And now, we have to figure out which one of these is our... I'm in my bathing suit. Oh, I've only got two spears. Yeah, this is not going to go well. Caltrops, yeah. Bombs, yeah. If I can swim out of the way. Oh. Nope. It turns out bombs just explode in your face. Run away, Lameza. 23 hit points. It's all I've ever needed. It has eye for... Ah, ha, ha. Very funny. God, the little dance. So silly. How am I supposed to deal with this now? I guess just axe is really the main go-to. Yeah, beat, I guess, got auto-modded. Surely when you're that low, I can use my proper whip, right? Ow. Something tells me this isn't how we win the game. With... Oh, did my extra hit points thing proc? It did, didn't it? Yeah. Let's switch back to axe now. Kill me! I didn't want to live anyway. Yeah. I'm going to allow you to say in the butt there, Lily. There we go. Good. All right. Let's give it one more try, and then we'll maybe call it. And if I was doing this well, I would have saved up all my XPs so we would have a refill, and I could afford to be a little careless here in this section. But I did not, so we will not be careless. We will be full of care. Not too full of care, though. I'm not a cop. In Tebot. Well, I don't know. Automod might have been taught its lesson now, right? I guess I should have probably bought some more flares, huh? But whatever. Ba-na-na-na. Oops. Maybe I'll save the flares. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, flare damage very low, but it's the height. You can't argue with the height, and like not having to be close to things. Well, chakrams don't shoot up, unfortunately. So on phase 2, is this phase 2? Like, how, can I hit this with chakrams? Oh, I guess if it comes down low. Oops. Uh-oh. Stop! Ow. Oops. I was trying to be fancy. Okay. Now, is the ticket with this one axe? Is that really the main way to do it? The nice thing about the flares is that you don't really need to think about it. Oh, baby time. Baby laser. No. Okay, well. Okay, let's try bombs. Oh, nope, already low on health. Where are bombs? There are bombs. Seven hit points. Good enough. Something tells me we're not going to make it. I actually don't. Well, no, our 32 actually already came. Well, I think we warp to the surface, and maybe next time we give it another try. Make a hard save, and another hard save, and that'll be good. Almost 80 hours. Would you look at that? Means nothing. I know. Well, folks, we did it. We made a map. Look at that. I'm proud of us, and I am appreciative of you. What a good time. I'm curious, what should we do on Thursday then? I mean, the idea of a debrief sounds great, right? Like, but I don't know what it would consist of. Is it we take a look at like reminisce about all the areas, right? Like, I don't know. Like, that's not content, right? Do we have guests to talk about La-Mulana? Do we correct mistakes? Could play the looker. Yeah. That would be a bad idea. Nice palate cleanser. I don't know. Is the looker like multiple hours? That would be a fun time. I expect he's a busy man, so maybe that would be something we could do in the distant future. But I wouldn't presume to get something like that on short notice. But we could try beating Mom again just to see this extra ending. A short second game sounds like the best idea. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, La-Mulana, and he'll just come on in. Get credits again. Okay, will do. And the looker's only a couple hours. Yeah, okay. Rough puzzles, you say? Well, maybe we've been prepped perfectly. Build the lore that can be explained after the credits. Yeah, I feel like there's probably plenty of time or plenty of content just to like chat about, but we'll see. But I guess we did it. I guess we beat Hell Temple, and really the only thing left to do is beat the game again wearing these duds. Goodness, everybody. What a journey, almost a year now. Like, when did it start? In October or November last year? It's been quite the time. I'm a sicko. Wait a minute. Hold on. Does this mean I can start scratching off all of the spoiler foil? Hell Temple was the cool place to hang out. You could find it. You know what? Not quite. All right. I'll trust you. Soon, though, I'm going to spend my whole vacation reading Discord messages. Doric, I like the bit, but I choose to think that Hell Temple will always be there for us. Sometimes we think to ourselves, Hell Temple has got it out for us, but it cares about us. When there was one set of footprints, it was Hell Temple carrying us. Well, let's see. Let's go say hello to our good friend, Author Blues, if he is doing that stuff. Would you look at that? It would appear that he is. Playing some Final Fantasy VI. Excellent. What do we say? We say we did it. We got some bikini emotes. Hold on. We got Liz Stars one. That's what I'm going to say. Yeah. Thank you for an amazing journey. It's not over yet. We'll do our full debrief on Thursday. But boy, oh boy, what a great time. Thanks, everybody, so much. And you know what? Have a great Wednesday. Have a great Thursday. And we'll see you then. Thanks, everybody. I love you. Bye.